You didn't see me accidentally hit the wrong tab there. You didn't. Nothing happened. You did not see the thing that did not happen. We're clear on that? Great. Hi, welcome back. So I ended up not playing more more yesterday. I was thinking about it, but then I saw all my friends in voice chat watching season 1 of Uma Musume. So I sat down and did that instead. We had fun watching the horsies. I haven't really done much else in Lies of P. I think I went back to the bird cage just to make sure there wasn't anything there, and there's nothing there, nothing that I could pick up any. Still can't figure out what I'm supposed to do with those ancient discs. Let's take a look at them. Yes. Yet to find a way to repair these grindstones. Have not found a purpose for these ancient discs. But I did use some ergo to buy a Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Hi, Iselin! What is it? Dark Full Moonstone of the Covenant. So that I could upgrade the scissors to max. So now I've got an alternate weapon. So I tested them out. It's, as you can see, very similar weight. Similar, very similar stats overall. But the scissors are much, much faster and have crit chance. So in the event that I start fighting something that is just a little too quick for my great sword to be effective, I have an alternative. Also, I've been wanting to use that weapon for a while, so I might actually just switch that out now, and we can try it out. Because I've been using that, I've been using the sword spear basically since as soon as I got that weapon, I started using that weapon. Like, I got that weapon from the second boss, and I started using that weapon, and then I never used anything else for the entire game. It's a very Ludwig's Holy Blade kind of situation. So, it wouldn't hurt to mix things up and try out the scissor sword. Look at this thing. Ooh. Anyway, so this is our doll friend. She needs her shoes. No clue where we're gonna find these shoes, however. We'll just have to explore.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Gotta make sure that stream... On one hand, it's nice when you can get a good weapon early. The other hand, it's disappointing finding new things that go straight into a box to collect dust. Yeah. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Oh, they're serious. Can I... Alright, I cannot lock on. Thing, but let's, I've got plenty of those. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Okay. So it's a little bit to the right. I have to aim down. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be a whole lot of left to right aiming it with the stick. Oh, got one. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright. Now we're doing it. Okay, so these ones gotta aim low. Alright, and kind of have to aim to the side of them. Okay, one more. Aha! Royal Flower tea set. A fancy tea set. Distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. Teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Anyway, welcome, Mordred Simp. And let's see. Permit renewed, but wasn't too stupid in regards to the DMV. Yeah, everything about the DMV is a scam. I hate that place. Well received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Okay, so it seems like the alchemists are kind of reacting live to the shit that's going on. They're... Need black... Wait, black rabbit hole key? Black rabbit hole key. Huh. Not a whole lot happened between streams, no. I did some more boss replays. I killed the last couple bosses that I had not fought on boss replay yet. Carnival coin. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. The coin to activate an attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside of Kratzu. I upgraded the scissor blade, I did some more bosses, I did a little bit of tinkering with different talismans, comparing, like, how many shots I can get with the shotgun. I did confirm that charged shots with the shotgun consume more ammo. So it really is about so rather than being, like, damage efficiency, it's more about whether I want the stagger and knockdown versus just getting the shot out. If I just want it to deal damage, then quick shots are better. If I specifically want the stagger and, like, the pushback, then I want the charge shot. Right, I know how this goes. What's going to attack me? Welcome to the carnival. You were invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance move and showcase your talent. Special prize awaits. Wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ. Insert a coin to activate. How goes the puppeteering? Fine. Prize puppet going to try and rip my face off. See, that's what I'm worried about. That's how they get you. So the puppeteering goes well. There was a brief little bit here in this carnival that wants you to basically free aim, no reticle throw, like, things like sawtooth, like pebbles and such, in order to, like, do one of those, like, throw the baseball to knock down the targets to win a prize. And I fucking killed it. There were 7 targets, and I got them all down with 16 throws. So I'm basically a god. Okay, so before, it said something about dancing, and I'm just wondering, do I have a dancing gesture? What's happy? Okay, okay, that's laughing. Not quite what I did get the play dead. I assume that if I don't have one already, there's going to be a dancing. Right. Insert coin. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this is what gave me the dancing emote. How fun!
Oh, now that's what
Tap
I call a
dance!
dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I was on the right track, I just didn't in the wrong order. Tap your feet and dance. Lively footwork will spread joy and become music for others to dance to. Yeah, tear it up, white boy! Alright, so that's a door that is open from the other side. Inside that big tent, and I presume there is, probably gonna be something nasty in. Hold on, what is... Oh, that's Parade Master! That's Parade Master, but not, like, all, like, fucked up and covered in gore. Pre-corruption Parade Master. Oh. See that? Somewhere around here is a butterfly. And there's also a bunch of explosive barrels. It's fine. Nothing went wrong. Alright, so if you are wondering what those red flashes are on my swings, this weapon has critical hit chance. Every swing on this weapon has a 30% chance to deal increased damage, and I have the Assassin's Amulet, which increases the power of critical hits. So this thing, the scissors can really, really hurt if I want them to. Where'd you get cool sunglasses? I don't remember. I think they came with the alchemist outfit I got in the final area of the game. Are you just attacking me with an entire refrigerator? Yeah, this is the nameless puppet boss weapon. Hey, I broke the box! So the special moves for the Scissor Blade are... I can spend 3 meter to do a combo sequence where I have super armor, does high damage, and if I guard and hit special, I will grind the blades together to increase their critical chance. So let's just finish up this lower area here. Hey, another carnival coin. Right. Cleared up that little moat. Kind of like a little pond. Alright, let's see what uncorrupted Parade Master is like. Hey, big fella! That's a tricky one to deal with. I was also, when you met, thinking that, Velkaja. Ryuko, you were so cool. Huh. Alright, I think I'm having some issues with my weapon. My weapon was bouncing off of it because I think I lost too much sharpness. Since I've only ever used a heavy weapon, I've never experienced that before. I didn't know that your weapon could bounce if you lost too much sharpness. Yeah, it is kind of Monster Hunter. Hey! Hold on, is your... Wait a minute, Parade Master, is your weapon just one of those, like, target concrete orbs on a stick? Alright, see, that's the full combo string. Hey, and another carnival coin. Guessing there are a lot of rides in need of coins. Oh, it's one of you fuckheads. One of you juggler bots. Yeah, kill everything in the carnival must die for the acquisition of carnival coins. What's this attraction then? You need a carnival coin. Alright, have a coin. Am I gonna... Have I paid a carnival coin to get fucking jumped by something? I don't like that clown door. Oh, of course, it's one of these assholes. It's a clown bot. Oh, fuck. You stop that. Not fought one of these dudes in a while. Oh, fuck off! Oh, now that was just a load of bullshit right there. You saw how fast my life dropped from it just not doing anything? I'll accept some bullshit, but that's more bullshit than I'm willing to put up with. Alright. Let's get on fire resistance. Yeah, it triggered the burn damage. which is still stupid, and I don't like it. And let's just switch grindstone. Get that electric. Because it's a puppet. Puppets are always weak to electric. The only exception to puppets being weak to electric is the Watchman. The scrapped Watchman. Ah, fuck! There's little weirdos! Fortunately, the little weirdos are not immune to being hit with a shotgun. Clown's Circus. Okay, that's not the way I went. That's a different way. I better not have to pay another carnival coin to do that again. That'd suck. Although that would... If I did have to pay again, that would tell me that there's some way to acquire more carnival coins. See, this is... Look how much damage that does, and I can't even interrupt the fucker. You stop that, you fucking asshole. Oh, come on! It's just doing that one attack over and over! This thing's obnoxious. It also does one of those things that just never fails to irritate me, where an enemy has attack that would ostensibly weaken it, but it suffers no penalties. Like, the fact that it can keep on throwing the torches, like, infinitely, and it always has more, is like, why are you lying to me here? Why does it have an infinite supply of torches in hammer space? Just so that it can have a ranged attack. Anyway, converter. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter. Oh! Okay, these are the balanced parts. heavier, but overall higher defense, and everything is balanced instead of being for a specific element. That's actually really, really strong. Like, you're getting less specialized defense, but on average, that's higher than all the other 3 parts. I would definitely say this game makes a statement about clowns, in that there are multiple clown enemies, and they're always the fucking worst. Aha! Okay, now we're... excuse me! I'm looking at the carnival attractions! Do you fucking mind? Anyway, I was trying to say, clowns are fucking bastards in this game in every capacity. And I feel like that's a deliberate statement by the game. Oh, that guy's, like, a dude. He must be some manner of shopkeeper. Huzzah, another carnival coin. Are these, Okay, there's gotta be a way to get onto this carousel. What direction? Do I have to drop down? Let's... Alright, let's see how I do on this other one. I may have to buy more of these pebbles. Okay, so let me get an angle for where I'm throwing. Alright, that's one. Oh, this one's easy. That was some fucking easy shit. Okay, been into that clown's circus. I wonder if it matters what kind of range attack he's got. Possibly. I haven't tried that, because there are multiple thrown objects you can use. I have yet to find any shoes for our porcelain doll friend. Get backstabbed, bitch! Really? There's nothing back here? Oh, that one's not working. Guess I have to, yeah, wait for an open car. Corpses. Closed. Corpses. There's an open one. Corpses. Closed. Well, that's the most corpses yet. Open. Okay, so there's multiple open cars. Wow, this is a big Ferris wheel. Okay, we'll come back to that. Ooh, an item. There's still yet more to find. Although, I think I will sit down before I hit that next, circus. I have to fight another one of those fucking torch juggler clowns. I will not be pleased. Alright, Buster, let me in. What kind of nonsense am I gonna get jumped by in here? Oh! It's whack-a-mole. Not fast. Oh, there's a certain number I have to pop. Okay. Oh, and there's a cooldown. Okay. Okay, I understand the game now. This is fun. Okay, 6 more. These do not stay up for very long. I feel like I gotta switch to a faster weapon. Swings are a little bit too committal. Here, let me... What other weapons do I have that are nice and... Also, maybe if I... just... Oh, it started. What? I didn't mean to... Maniac Pinwheel. I'm sure that's a very ethical weapon. Well, that was an interesting little diversion. Alright, Maniac's Pinwheel. Charge forward after finishing your charge, temporarily withstand an enemy attack. Storm Slash. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Blade of a large weapon stained red with blood. Razor-sharp teeth. Razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of the spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. The handle of a large weapon that resembles a child's toy. The adorable pinwheel attached to it cannot hide its blood-stained cruelty. Said that the stalker known as the Maniac never grew up. His mind... it won't let me scroll down. His mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. Dark crimson colors on the painted handle were the only links between his past self and his present mind. That's a big weapon. Yeah, that's a heavy weapon. And, yep, scales with strength. Oh! Oh, as you run with it, the wheels catch the air and start to spin. Good reach on that thing. When I get back to the hotel, I'm gonna try out the weapon arts. I don't wanna waste meter when I'm out in the boot. You're gonna be a problem later. Ah, that's how I get to it. I use the Ferris wheel to climb on top. That makes sense. I see you on there. Fuck off. Zoo Tram Station key. Found in the Carnival Garden. Unlocks the entrance to the Zoo Tram Station. Only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Fortunately, staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Sorry, man. I will put that key to good use. Aha, and then I fall down through the door. Are these horses gonna, like, hurt me? Yes. That's very silly. Oh my god. I can't believe these stupid carousel horses hurt me. They are not moving fast enough for that to make any sense at all. That was fortunate. He's allergic to horses. That's what it seems like, the way he's just getting flung back if they so much as brush against him. Kinetic horse repulsion field. Get out of here. Wow, that shotgun is great. Horses with anti-puppet technology. Good thing I have a way to deal with these guys from a safe distance. Aha! Shoes! A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. Perfectly sized for a small doll. Does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the full. God, yeah, the range on the shotgun is so nice. Wow, this is probably the best arm I've gotten in the game. This thing is awesome.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh! You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy.
Now you have your shoes, little miss.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Yay! Of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. This took my hand and my time began. I'll fly high and free in the world you gave. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Visru. Song to sing when dancing at the world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate now.
Now we can dance! Ta-da!
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora! You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora! No matter where I'll go to the...
Alright. You take care now, Rizara. Not done. Sorry, yes. Keep an eye out. Oh, I'm expecting she's gonna show up another time. She says she's going to the Rose Estate, so I presume that I will also make my way towards the Rose Estate. Alright, now that's just about everything that I could find. Did I just get a message? Text. Oh, it's spam. It's my phone company telling me I need to give them more money. But I'm not going to. I like my phone just the way it is, and I like my current phone plan. Stop asking me to buy a more expensive plan or upgrade my phone. Still need to find where dance in the carnival you need to do. Yeah, we're still making our way through it. I don't expect, it's very clear I'm not done with this yet. It's just, I went through the first area. That first chunk, and I made sure to explore everything. I've still got carnival coins to spend.
Oh,
hey, man.
If it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So,
this motherfucker is an alchemist who's like, oh, this shit sucks, I'm out.
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
What does he have to sell? Alright, he's got sawtoothed wheels, so I can restock those if I need them. Survival amulet. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll. Those who have survived intense battles all say the same thing. Getting dirty in the mud to survive is better than dying. Ah! Black rabbit hole key. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Alright, so I know he's talking about the tea set that I acquired. Yeah, this thing. Royal Flower Tea Set. Purpose can only be sold. Is there... Should I sell it to this guy, or is there someone else I can sell it to that has, like, a different reward? This guy's saying, oh, I got some shit for you if you sell me that tea set. Alright, if you say so. You sold the Wandering Merchant's favorite item.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of... I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of... So, no. It isn't selling all that... Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Alright, cool monster with a crown. Hey, tram station. Alright, so that's the way forward. And this is the shortcut.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Oh, it's just telling you that to, like, show you. Like, hey, remember this? Strategist's amulet. And this is back to entrance. Alright, so I believe that's everything. Okay, well, no, I do still have to open the Black Rabbit door. Hey, Llama Lass! The Abbey is doing well. Did you know? I've learned to dance. All right, now let's go through this door and get mugged. Like, I assume that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go through here and, like, one of the black rabbits is gonna mug me. Eccentric's mask. Piercing Death's hunting apparel. Oh, that's the Black Rabbit outfit. Right. Let's check these out. Survival amulet. So, while locked on, changes your dodge to a roll. So, let me find something to lock onto. Okay, yeah, so when you're locked on, you have your Bloodborne step. But then, when we toss the Survival Amulet, and so when we're not locked on, we do a dodge roll. But now, with this, we still do the dodge roll even when we're locked on. They were red shoes. Rose shoes, in fact. And she told us about how she loves to dance. Huh. Well, I'm getting a strange sense of déjà vu. I'm sure it's nothing, however. Alright, now let's take a look at the strategies. Ooh! Oh, increases status ailment buildup. Amulet that... Alright, with unpredictable attacks, enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. Alright, so that is for advanced builds. That is for, hey, you want to inflict status ailments? Here you go. That's a really good one. But I am not using a status ailment weapon, so I'm not using an elemental weapon, so not the best for me. So I'm assuming the survival amulet, with changing your dash to a roll, I assume that it changes your iframes and how you move. Because this seems like the dodge, like the roll seems a bit slower, but I'm just gonna guess that maybe it has better iframes and you have better directional control with changing where you're running.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Oh yeah, I saw this earlier.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
I mean, yeah, well done on getting things done, Llama Lass. Proud of you. Keep up the good work. I wonder where this train... Frame? I wonder where this tram will take us.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes. Hello. Hold on a minute.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
Sure.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
Hi, Gator. Welcome.
Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye.
There's infinite potential here.
This painting.
This is a painting that could be
inspired me
anything.
greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Good for you, girl.
I tread the path.
This is definitely providing you with a bunch more opportunities to become more human. If, by some miracle, you managed to fuck that up and didn't become human, when you, by playing through the main game. Yeah, she's pretty based. Well, Carnival, it was fun. I murdered many robo-clowns. I played on the carousel. I showed off that I've got a sick throwing arm. I gave a girly some shoes, and I met a nice painter lady. Kitty! We're back at the hotel. Yeah, that's the cat. He went in there.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
This is funny. Oh yeah, and this is the, where we upgrade the arms. Alright, got my shotgun. Icarus? Oh, I didn't even notice this. There was a whole other Legion arm that opened up that I just didn't notice because I saw the shotgun. Alright, so it uses the same material, the Genius's Legion plug. And Icarus throws, what is this, a bladed discus? Shotgun or round trip. Launches a blade with powerful rotational power. Turns after slicing the enemy. Retrieving a blade enhances the next blade launched. Number of blades in the magazine, 2. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging. Can hold up to 3 blades in the magazine. When preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Allows you to hold up to 4. That's pretty okay, that's pretty fucking nuts, but I don't think it's gonna make me as happy as a shotgun will. What have we here? Upgrade Core! Use the Upgrade Core to further amplify the abilities of the Porgan. Upgrade the Porgan in the Activate Porgan menu. And I also got a Quartz. Quartz effects can be amplified further by upgrading the Porgan. Upgrading the Porgan will amplify specific Quartz ability. Certain upgrades will not amplify Quartz effects, but will instead provide additional. Upgrade Porgan. Okay. Okay, so rather than putting more quartz into upgrade trees, you can enhance specific upgrades you've gotten from quartz. So this, I've got enhanced charge attack stagger, and now I can make those, and it tells me that I have those equipped. So I can extend stagger duration, I can increase the power of Fable Arts, I can increase the power of riposts, I can increase how much stagger I deal. I can enhance how good I am at breaking enemy weapons with perfect guard. Lower weapon durability consumption. Take less damage while dodging. Enhanced attribute resistance. Enhanced status resistance. I can make my Estus recharge faster when I'm all out. Perfect guard Fable charge. Increase weapon recovery. Reduce stamina consumption while dashing. Auto Legion recharge. That's really cool. More ergo from defeating enemies. I mean, that's hard to I could just, like... That feels like a worthwhile upgrade, is just get more ergo. Extra duration from grindstones. Yeah, spoiled for choice for real, but... There are definitely some of these upgrades that I do want, like guard regain reduction. Like all of these ones where I where I've got like one of the skills but not both of them. Those are like I kind of want to grab those both of the skills that are going to be enhanced, you know? Like, I do kind of want, like, the faster weapon durability recover. I want to take less damage when I'm dodging. That could have value. Enhanced Legion attack. Yeah, I do want to get the extra arm, so I can have my shield and my gun on hand at once. Repair broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone and piercing grindstone. So I'm going to assume that these either change the type of damage you deal, or enhance the type of damage you deal. Let's take a look. Okay. Temporarily increase weapons' slashing attack and stagger. That's really... Yeah, both of those are good. Just more damage and more stagger with the specific damage type. So if you have a weapon that only deals one damage type, hey, that's just a significant physical attack increase. Frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. For an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. So we were supposed to get this in the main game, but we stole it in the past. all of these items, that's like, oh, this incredible item just never saw the light of day. It's like it vanished into time. It's like, oh, it's because I took it, isn't it? Eventide Hotel Krot. Oh. Crumpled letter. This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. The mill shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. My trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Well, that explains some things, that, you know, Geppetto was in bed with the alchemists from the jump. Who are you?
Well, well, a stalker.
Lamacchio.
Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out
This
with
guy
it.
definitely has some,
If I may ask,
the
what do
mask
you
and
possibly
the
want
color
with a
of his
living
coat are
legend?
giving me some Lautrec vibes.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death.
Wait, is that
remains
Neil
in hell.
Newbon? That's Starion?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Alright, have you heard of the name Romeo, perhaps?
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
By the way, what year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okie dokie, thanks, bud.
Yes. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
I like the mask. Ancient discs. There we go. Okay, so he sells boss weapons and amulets. And I would this would be a really nice one to have. Oh man. Fury attack dodge available. I don't know what. I wanted to get I got so many weapons simply because I wanted to see what they were, and I wanted to find one that was cool. I wasn't sure how... I thought the idea of being able to dodge without stamina was going to be a lot more useful than it turned out to actually be. And I didn't think this sword was particularly interesting at the time. I cannot speak to what I was thinking when I first started this game. Well, I have to say, I wasn't like, You get an ergo by redoing the fights? No. You have to start New Game Plus. Okay, what has he got? Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring areas in the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these discs. You can exchange them for various goods. Bell Collar! Great Adventure Mask. And... Alright, so Resplendent Crystal worth 15,000 ergo. Porgan upgrades, Legion Caliber. Well, obviously, we've got to get the Bell Collar. And I'm going to go for that quartz so that I can get that second arm. Ah.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards?
Oh, he's the leader of the bastards.
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
What year is it? He wouldn't tell me.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Still didn't answer the question.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos.
Chaos!
I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
I mean, there's a sofa right over there, man. Bell collar. It's adorable! Gift for a cat that loves to hide. Now, hey now, Llama Lass. I'm not sure we've known each other long enough for you to be asking me to put a collar on you. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. Her tour is finished without trouble. Best part of it was visiting home. Child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing I'm certain of, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damned workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. Child's waiting for you. Choose wisely, with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page is in a different handwriting. Dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Oh. Oh man, that is so just terse and just impersonal. It's just like, hey, Geppetto, your son misses you. He wants to be with his family. You need to take care of him. Sorry about your loss. And he's just like, yeah, send me the bill. Like, damn, bitch. Alright. Here, kitty kitty. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transaction. Signed, G. master of the ancient castle. Alright, and it's the same dispenser. Oh. This seems ideal for planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Black rabbit door. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, so there's gonna be multiple of those black rabbit keys. It's weird that we get two, like, fully functional versions of the hotel. Past and present. Alright, activate the Horgan. Okay, now let's see. What was it? Yes. Dagger from... condensed Legion attack. So that makes my my arms deal more damage when I am at half meter or full. Like, at least half meter. Okay. What was it? There was one, it was lower damage while dodging. Weapon recovery, weapon durability, recovery. And... charge. All items become cheaper. I think this is what I want to go with. I think gaining meter whenever I heal with an Estus is going to be, like, useful. And now I can hold a second arm. I'm gonna need, to increase my capacity so that I can both use my arms, and I also need to remember how to switch which arm is equipped. Ah, left on the D-pad. Alright. Now, where has the kitty go? Usually this is where the cat hangs out, but the cat is nowhere to be found. Kitty! Oh, just a baby kitty! Let's level up. Capacity. Capacity is my next stat to upgrade. Let's see. There we go. That'll level. See, this works out because I am totally fine with increasing my carrying capacity because it also means I have more ammo. And that rocks. If I sit back down, will the cat reappear? Kitty appears but briefly. Ah, there's Kitty! A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Yay! You put the bell collar on the kitten. He has taken a shine to the bell collar. Alright, here's the new one. Kitty. Oh, she's a loaf. Right, so that seems to be about all I can explore here in the hotel for the moment. Seems like that elevator down all that remains. So I do kind of want to just listen to the bit. Yay, I'm glad to have my shield back. I love my shield. What a nice song. Let's fairly increase weapon crit rate. I've already got that, so let's try out that cutting grunt. I remember Zelkaja. You don't have to remind me how my own equipment works. I know how the shield works. Yeah, that's primarily because the timing, trying to get the timing on the extra parry is very, very tricky. And I rely on the shield more for the extended perfect block duration. Like, that, just opening the shield up like that has a slightly better, like, perfect block window than normal weapons, and because there is a delay on starting it up, you can react with it sometimes, in ways that you can't with the, just the regular weapon. Like, if an enemy starts up an attack, and I immediately go to block, I'm not gonna get the perfect block timing. But sometimes I can see an enemy start up an attack, and in the time it takes for me to bring that shield out, I will be able to get the perfect block with it. That's kind of the reason I really like the shield. Is it can let me get that perfect block, when it would otherwise be tricky to time it just. Okay. Red something and Dead Alchemist. Monad family's master key. Key used by the officers of House Monad. Essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of the House Monad was only given to those of important positions. Bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Leia Florence. So our girl has been through here. If I go down there, I will get frozen. That's what I says. Hopefully there'd be a way to turn that off. There's also a ladder. Get out. Another black rabbit door. Okay, there's two. Well, I found the location of two more, but I have yet to find any more keys.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia?
I don't think so.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Alright, well that's someone that's been experimented on. It's like one of them carcass zombies with in a straitjacket. And that's a big old spear thing. And would you look at that? Ooh, rats! Did you see those rats? And there's there's a big bastard over there. Don't care for him. Try out this grindstone. Alright. Opening up with that big thrust, that's rude. The perilous attacks are... I would say one aspect of this game that I'm not super crazy about. Like, the inspiration is very clearly Sekiro, but Sekiro had much better ways of handling those unblockable attacks. In Sekiro, you had, like, all the unblockable attacks fell into distinct categories that had a specific counter. Whereas, I guess in Lies of P, it can get frustrating that unblockables are kind of vague, and there's only one way to deal with them that isn't, like, meaningfully different from normal defense. Like, how do you block every attack? Oh, well, you block it, or if you do a, or you perfect block it. Alright, so what makes the, whatchamacallums, the perilous attacks, different? How do you deal with those? Oh, you perfect block them. So they're effectively no different from normal attacks, they're just more punishing than if you don't perfect block them. Right, down into easy, the nasty gas. Rats. Oh. Yeah. I did not realize that, that projectile left behind a cloud. Yeah, exactly, Zelkacha. With the Mikiri counter, with the stab, and stabs, which is always the coolest shit in the world. Jumping over sweeps, then stomping on the enemy. And then just recognizing when a grab is coming and just getting away from the boss. Whereas in Lies of P, it's always just, oh, I have to perfect block this, but the timing is no more, like, clear or, specific than any other attack. It kind of makes me go like, you couldn't have done anything else? Especially since a lot of those perilous attacks on, like, some bosses, like, get very obnoxious. See? I knew it. I knew you were gonna try and surprise me. I don't like that worm shit that you're doing. Cut it out. I didn't even see you, but you cut it out too. Yep. Well, that's a scary hole. Okay, I don't like the looks of this. Not at all. I hear projectiles! This is just giving me flashbacks to the fucking Landell sewers. Aha! So use the bitch. Okay. Something. I don't like this. Ah, there you go. Oh, it's like an extra big version of that nasty-ass Dead Space thing that I encountered back at the zoo. Quite durable. Damn. That was an ugly-ass whatever it was. Oh, this is a great chance. Let's see how much Fable I regain when I heal. Oh, that's not a lot. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping for... Oh, no. I do not want any of your Las Plagas. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, hey! It's the sinister hole that I saw, and chose not to go in. That's how it all connects. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it's basically just, I found the smart route. I found the path that bypasses the dangers. By walking on these narrow pipes. Okay. Back on track. Glass door. Right, well, I guess I'm going up. Wondering if I feel feel like those, like, coils that are above the doors mean something, but I don't really know what they mean. Stop that, you. Oh no, one of you guys! That's one of the juice suckers that tries to steal my juice! Alright, and we got some big pokey fellas. They're giant tongs. Alright, asshole, come on. Also, I don't remember. Does this take meter? Okay, it doesn't take meter. That's nice. What are you gonna do when I try and walk past? Ooh, you! Hey, bud! I can't lock on to you. At least not from this angle. You thought you'd get cute and hide on the ceiling. Oh, I can't aim up. I'm so good at manual aiming with the like the thrown items, but I can't aim my shotgun up. I've got my shot puts. Really, if I just... They're not super threatening. Crumpled interrogation. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One. Nor the termination of the experiment. You have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is it not the evolution of is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They're dead. As moral beings, we have to give them peace. Statement redacted. The next pages are heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. she would have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implanted the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? She even mourned the loss of name redacted. Why would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Yeah, I think, so Marchiona's the one that figured out the whole, let's put a human heart into the puppet. Coco Gadget Juggernaut Sledgehammer. I don't know what that's referring to. Alright, there's a big fella down there. Oh. And going further down. Care for that. None. Much. Oh, it's another big ugly. Uh-oh. I am... Oh, gosh darn it, Jiminy. Yes, Jiminy, I know. There's a butterfly around here. You can't just go rushing headlong into danger, you know? Gotta be careful. Hey! Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Hey, excuse me! Ow. Yowza. That's a big fella. Oh my... Oh, the fucking pullback on that got me twice. That fella's got a lot of health. Yeah, it did look like there were more than 10 fingers in there. Chained guys, and I don't remember which enemy. Haha! Backstabbed. The quick shot is, ironically, not very quick. No less Plagas. This shotgun is so fucking good. I love it so much. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh my god, I can't believe it fell. I landed right in the exact spot that guy falls. That big slimy does really unfortunate. Well, honestly, this is not ideal. No. Stop it. It is not a short trip. It's not a short or direct trip to get back to that big hammer fella. Can't just already. I didn't see any possible shortcut. The issue, where to look. Oh, right, the ceiling spiders. Let me just regroup here. Lol. Get fucked. Did I go down here? I did not. God, this gun is awesome. It is just a problem solver. Tenacious amulet. Oh, reduces the effects of shock and break. Only unwavering determination can withstand shock. Instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. Speak.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Nothing useful on his person. Oh, hello.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. We came in with Veronique, yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am.
Well, to be fair, you've been injected with horrible monster drugs.
I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper.
Can you tell me who I am?
I've seen such things. I don't want to die. Help me. Please. Spare me. I've seen this. I don't want to help me. Please.
I don't know how I can help you, man. Like, that sucks. Oof, but, Don't really know what I'm able to do about all that. Frost-covered instructions. Brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Till we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, and ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit. Ooh. Item. Legion Amulet. Increases the strength of Legion Arm attacks. A Stalker's powerful prosthetic can turn the tide of battle. Strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. Nice. Yeah, that is the question. How much does it improve Legion attack power? Also, I ended up not finding some way to turn that off, so I guess I can't turn that off, so... Well, I guess I'm going in the freezy zone. We just didn't find it yet. But also, I want to know. I want to know what's down there. So, can I help you out at all, man? Is there, like, an item I should bring you, or are you just gonna be freaking it till you just die off camera? Will I come back here after the boss and you'll have turned into a generic enemy? Well, let's see. Alright, that seems like... Oh, well, I've been slightly heavy for a while now. On account of having the 2 Legion arms equipped. Yeah, well, I'll be honest, I'm not super confident in my ability to kill the large ball man. He is very, very tough. I may have to take a couple attempts at this guy to fucking find the trick to it. See? That's what I'm talking about. It's just... comes at me real quick, and then while I'm still trying to grapple with that, here comes an unblockable. Oh, hey, man.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Yeah, like, that's kind of what I was talking about when I said I don't like that there's no, like, specific way to deal with those attacks other than just perfect block it, idiot. Because a lot of the time, those red unblockables are, like, set up in such a way specifically to fuck you up, to, like, trick you up. Well, that charged shotgun there, that looked like that did 1,200 damage. Getting real power of friendship and also this gun I found about it. Huh. Dodging is not helping me against that perilous attack. Well, you have to also remember, I've got the effect that increases my Legion attack power if it's above 50% ammo. So that is also factoring into things. Workshop unit, finished cartridge. Okay. Pull the lever. I'm guessing that's another equalized one. Bit heavier, better damage reduction, equal resistance for all 3 status ailments. Nice general purpose one.
exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Immortality.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh,
Jiminy,
I
they're
wanna forget what
trying
we
to
saw,
become
but
immortal
I can't.
with unethical science. They're not doing it for other people, Jiminy. Right, there is definitely more to this, like, prison. Not sure how to get over to that side. Ah, here we go. Hey, stop that! I see you fuckers in the cages. Right, your turn. Ow! Can't break that. That opens from the other side. But once I deal with that nasty thing. Aha! And now I can open this door. Ah, excuse me! I'm opening this door. Ah. Ah, that's to drop down to fight that big nasty thing. I don't like these large, pokey fellas. They are quite rude. Let's just load the gun real quick. Oh, right through the wall, I see. Ooh, you're tough, ain't you? Ow! Wonder how big a hog could get if they got to live their lives completely. I mean, boars get fucking big. Boars get quite large. You know, provided they live in an area with plentiful food and the like, they get very big. I do not like this. The layout of this prison irritates me. No, this is not. Hey, can I just... No. You're not gonna be chill about it. Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, fuck! Buddy! We all agree that was pretty fucking stupid, right? That grab was not close to me, and he just fucking magnetized on. Yeah, shotgun damage is worth it. Oh, right. Fucks up weapons. Yeah, those guys are not worth fighting fair. Just backstab them. Circle strafe and backstab those. Okay, now I'm a bit better ready to fight. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oops. Puppet of the Future's Welder. Puppet of the Future's like the gigantic industrial puppet. Okay. Scales with strength and advance, so it's an element weapon. Fire and physical. Overhead stab. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Fire amp. Temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. Heavy blade taken from special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within, but it dissipates just as quickly. The puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies. Build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. The industrial hand grip of the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Ooh, ooh! Wait, that's just a flamethrower! That's not a... That's just a flamethrower! Hold on. Yeah, it's a great rapier. Overheat, stab, and fire amp. For its ability. Not fighting you again! Goodbye! Okay, I think that's everything in this prison. I killed the big guy, I managed to get back into that other section of the prison, I got the weapon, I found the shortcut and all that. I think I'm ready to move on. And I can level up. Getting to a lot of capacity. Well, someone's having a rough go of it. Oh, no, you don't. Ow.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Some other way to get to that. Get inside the pipes. Yeah, I have not looked into the Frosty Zone, because I do not want to get frosted. Well, okay, so I can climb down this ladder, where there's an item and an enemy. Hey, Black Rabbit Key. I could drop down further, but I saw that big pipe there. I think I can jump in that hole. Aha! Ah! Don't do that! Oh, you motherfucker. That's how it's gonna be, huh? You know, it's like they say, every hole is a goal. Ah, now I'm down here. Just the same place I was looking to go anyway. But... Ah. Surprise attack! Looks like there are multiple holes that lead to this location. I found but one of many.
My mind is unraveling.
Hey girl, are you okay?
Alive will freeze here.
Oh.
This is where we die.
Yo, cool hammer!
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
That one's tricky. He does a lot of those unblocked bolts.
No, I must hold on.
Hey, broke the hammer.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give
Ow.
in. Not to them.
I really need to sharpen my weapon. She's doing a number.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Ooh, that's intense. Definitely not the hardest boss I've fought, though. That's very doable.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Ow. I was trying to get the shield out for that one,
sake of
but I was
Christ.
just a little bit too late. It doesn't surprise me. That hammer looks way too cool to let the player have it.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Gotta be...
I must hold on!
Ah. Wasn't expecting to jump there.
What did your drugs do to me?
Alright, busted.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Ah, I tried to go for the parry on that one. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, this weapon's way too cool to let players use it.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
It does too much in this fight to let the player hold it. I'm not gonna have time to hit that opening. Just kidding! Almost. Ah, fuck. Don't get got by the unblockables.
Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Ah, not against the wall. Off my ass, woman! I... Ah. I need to stop getting fan. Oh, she can be backstabbed. Hey, you,
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
The blue sheep's mask and apparel, Veronique's bill. Oh, I wanted to read that. Why didn't you? Bad game. I wanted to look at that. Mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns is peeled and the leather is stained blue. Cure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers till the end. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. Rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krot even during the days before the Stalker. Coolant Control Room Console Key. Key obtained from Veronique in the Coolant Control Room. Operates the console in that room. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiments. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers. Despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters at the end. I already read. Where is Veronique's will? Letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile experiments. Shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, and it is no longer frosted. And I spy a door!
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
That submarine? Yeah, that sure is a submarine. Even has, like, a shark teeth paint job. Huh. Oh, well, that's wretched. Special. Where they're offloading the offal and leftovers from the experiments. Man, this shotgun is so cool. I know I keep saying it, but I'm just... it's what I keep thinking about. It's like, man, I love this shotgun. This shotgun is so much fun to use. Who goes there? Plants. Some kind of golden what's it? Hey!
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you.
I think this is the actual
My
Hound.
name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while.
Yeah, no, that's him. That's his katana. That's the sword. That's his sword that you get from Eugenie.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity.
And he's
that is
also,
wreaking
I
torment
noticed,
upon
he also
Krat.
has the bow.
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was
Yeah, the
protecting
swamp.
it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must
Also,
stop
this
monster
in
before
the
they unleash
glass
it
case,
upon the
that's
city.
obviously a
If you plan
nascent
to continue exploring
gold
this
coin
facility,
tree.
take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Yeah, it used to be a person, and they're gonna harvest magic golden fruit from it that grants wishes.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
Oh yeah, check his left
Would you
hand.
like to ask me anything more?
The right guy, he should only have 4 fingers. What happened to
Trouble
Romeo?
erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone.
That seems foolish of him.
Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Got it. Find a guy with 2 faces, blow the horn. Horn brought from the country of the morning, and confronting the 2-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. For the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. Help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Oh no, he's got all... Well, the model at least has all fingers, but that's his sword, and that's the Asian bow, and he otherwise fits the descriptor of Eugenie's brother. And also that's, his mask. Order's letter of reprimand. Old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. I mean, I could just, Yo, hey man, check this shit out.
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas.
Pinocchio, why are you showing off?
Protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Oh, and he gives you
If you find the Overseer.
What about this? The bow.
If you are indeed battle. If you find the Overseer, be sure.
Okay, so it's specifically the sword only. That's neat. Fun little detail. Do you have the mask? I do, yes. Hey, man.
If you are indeed battling against the alchemists.
He's not
then I
commenting on it.
consider
Maybe the
us
whole
out.
outfit. Oh, here.
Interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. If you find the Overseer...
He's just like, hey, don't do that. Let's... Oh, this is the eccentric of the Black Rapids. Hunting garb worn by the eccentric of the Black Rapids. Assured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother, get the parts first. Use whatever he makes as weapons. Yo, this slaps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wear this from now on. Fuck yes. This is the strength build outfit. It's got the little sheepskin for extra warm. Got the big, heavy armored shoulder. Yeah, she was the leader of the strength crew. Of course I'm gonna wear her outfit. Crank. Right, and I'm venturing into new territory. She did not drop an ergo, no. Oh, that's a big bitch. Loss's luxury bag. Oh, the guy back at the hotel. Well, I think I found our overseer. Hey, there we go. Back under 60%. Back at the very entrance. Alright. What was hiding down in the frosty time? Our fragment. Alright, there's nasty things in there. Chocolate. What? Oh. Right. Okay, yeah, they definitely intended, like, this as after, like, the rest of the area. Oh, Butterfly. Wow, the range on that shotgun is fucking insane. Like, it got the enemy back here through this fucking object. I am gonna... That looks like a big alchemist. It is, in fact, a big alchemist asshole. I don't like that. Fortunately, I have a solution. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is one of the best shotguns ever put in a video game. Like, I've played some games that have pitiful shotguns, but this one, this is a nice looking shotgun, and it fucking solves problems. I'm getting another look at that room. And now I'm in that room. Is this the fella that he's warning me about? Ow! Uh-oh. Broke one weapon. Broke both weapons. Oh, I am out of ammo. Okay, false alarm, buddy. I did not find the guy. I found a different guy. But in my defense, I don't know what this two-faced overseer looks like or where I find him. Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krot society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. Okay, so that is the accident. La Vendetta. Now I'm intrigued. Strength weapon. Ooh. Strengthen explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemy. Explosions are enhanced. Patient swing. Gather your strength for a strong attack. Hold down the button longer to make it stronger. The blade of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the head heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival, Aegis. Oh, it pairs with the shield! It is paired with the shield! An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. The grip and haft of a shock-absorbing weapon. Powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to his unfinished masterpiece. Okay, I need to get back to the hotel and test this thing out. Okay, oh yeah, this is a club. That's good reach on those swings. Ooh, it spins! Oh yeah, and look how... Ooh... Yeah, you can see the little orange parts on the body of the weapon match the one you got on the shield. Oh man! Oh, okay! Alright, now I found a strength weapon I'm excited about. Alright, so the Maniac's Pinwheel and La Vendetta. Those are 2 weapons to check out and play around with once I get back to the hotel. About time we started finding the weapons for me. Oh, and this connects back here. Where the fuck am I? How do I get back to the main... Ah, here we go. Out of the way! I've got places to be. This place was previously frosted, but now it's not. Oh! Oh! That's where this is! That's where it all connects. That's the shortcut. Back to the entrance. Okay, so I got to there by exploring down that a ways. I still have this door. What is in? This fucking shotgun arm is what it feels like to play the Caliban in Lancer the tabletop. Because this is just the flare auto shotgun. Or no, this is actually closer to the cannibal. Now, I remember there being a black rabbit door in this area, but I'm blanking on where it is. I kind of want to grab that before I go back to the hotel. I remember it being somewhere close to the entrance, but I forgot, like, I feel like it was, in, like, a hallway somewhere near the entrance, but I don't remember, like, where specifically. Because I know it oh, it was up here. That's where it was. Yep. Give me that stuff. The Eldest's gas mask and Black Death's protective apparel. Mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbits. His executioner's mask signifies death in Krot's back alleys. Seriously, you think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother? Outfit worn by the eldest of the Brotherhood. Sturdy, stab-proof vest designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. He grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every step. The eldest, my hope is that I only pay the price in our final moments. That only I pay the price in our final moments. Black Rabbit Brotherhood family photo. I have to admit, though. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. The outfit does kind of slap, though. I am a fan of the leather coat with all the straps. If I didn't like just get Oh, you get stuff by equipping these. The Brotherhood's notes. Note clearly bears different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one too. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them! Why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Okay, so absolutely. So put on the Black Rabbit outfits as you get them, because they've got stuff in their pockets. That's really funny. Odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Big brother, can you please shut him up? Anything for the, No, nothing for the helmets. Just the armor. Oh, so, okay. So, the eccentric had a key in his pocket of his spare clothes, and the note of everyone arguing about, like, him losing the keys. And the eldest had a picture of his siblings. Aww. Alright, now let's get back to the hotel. And we've got another door we can open back at the hotel, and we have Klaus's bag, where he can sell us many nice things. We also got a mystery disc. We can trade for another Duhick. Uh-oh. Our Lautrec friend has vanished.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
He does sound a little
met,
familiar.
Masters. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
Hey, where did Lamacchio?
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well met.
Alright, trade. Veteran's eye patch. Cool. Full moonstone. More quartz. Steward Scudamore. I am not familiar with that voice actor. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. First skill that zoo employees are trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. The easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing resources. Plundering enemy resources and weaknesses is a time-honored tradition in warfare. It charges your meter whenever you get a fatal blow. Blackthorn in FF16. Oh, okay. I remember him. Don't got any rare ergo to spend. Okay, now let's get to the training room. Okay. Rictus from Arcane didn't watch Arcane. Oh. Oh! Oh, it rushes forward to charge up the blades. Alright, and it gains multi-hit properties when it's spinning. Alright, well, that's a big, heavy strength weapon, and it does big, heavy strength things. Okay, so... Big stab. Okay. So, you can crank the handle to enhance the power of the fire attacks. What else? Get this. There was La Vendetta. Let's see what this thing... Okay, so this is what I really wanted to do. Does it charge up? Yeah, it does! It charges up when you get a perfect block, and then spends those charges when you do a heavy. Okay, so is it specifically a charge or just any heavy? Specifically a charge attack. Okay, and you can burn meter to immediately get to go into an install. It doesn't have any defensive aspect to it, just you burn meter to go into a super mode where every swing gets explosions and you don't lose them. Okay, and it also has the triple charge. The Great Sword triple charge move. So let me see. That's pretty good. Oh! The riposte! The visceral attack procs the explosions. Oh, that actually makes the excuse me, the thing's a lot stronger. Yeah, I will absolutely upgrade this. I like this a lot. I've got plenty of upgrade materials. There we go. Alright. Can I do anything with the handle? Okay, I can kick the strength scaling up to A. And let's see, I've got 6 motivity cranks, so I think I'll go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see how much damage I can deal to that training dummy now. Alright, we're averaging about 400 damage a swing. Pretty good! That's pretty good! Wonder if the explosion also does extra stagger? I'd imagine so. I imagine that's like part of the appeal. Alright, well, I am very happy with that. Let's rock La Vendetta for a while, shall we? Although, before we leave... Oh my god, I did not realize how heavy the scissor blade was. This weighs less than the scissor blade. 20.5. I've been going to sequentially lighter weight weapons. Oh, La Vendetta also has a really good, like, defense rate. Like, in terms of, like, how much damage it blocks. It's better than my Holy Arc Sword. Wow, that doesn't feel balanced. Okay, it doesn't have the best, it weighs less. So I guess part of it is that this thing does not deal slashing or piercing. It is bludgeoning. So I should change out my, my grindstone. Doesn't deal slashing or stabbing. I could give it crit chance. You think that would be funny? Put some crit chance on the Explosion Club? The Perfection Grindstone's always a safe bet. just say, oh, I really need to not get hit right now, so I'm gonna turn this on and not get hit anymore. Alright, who do we got in here? The Youngest's Mask. Permeating Death's Hunting. Worn by the Youngest. Incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside Krot. Hey, I'm no tailor. How do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot! Is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost, become numb to tyranny. Youngest is still young. He might have a chance to change. Delivery receipt. Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again to the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Yeah, it's not bad. Makes it work. Let's throw on... Because I only just now noticed the tiny little hat on the, on the mask as well. From puppet to real boy to real girl. Exactly. Well, I'm excited to try out this weapon, because the big thing is, it's very cool in the training room, yes. That is important. Feeling good in the training room is always important. But I won't know for sure until I go out and start killing things with it. So, to the Elixir Research Zone. Exactly. It can't just be good in the simulation. If I had a nickel for every Korean-made game about a robot that's heavily transfem-coded, I'd have 2 nickels. It could be 3. I haven't played Stellar Blade yet. Right, it's a bit slower. Too slow. Oh, it doesn't have to be perfect blocks, just blocking in general. That's important to know. It is not solely perfect blocks. It is any kind of block will charge up Vendetta's explosions. Uh-oh, we got mad scientists. And there's an elevator. real question is how do I sharpen a blunt object? It really is Monster Hunter again. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like the explosions are causing enemies to flinch more often. It is more damage, but I didn't see that guy, like, flinching or staggering just because I was hitting him with the charged mace. Damn, that mad scientist has a freeze ray. Can get rid of freeze by moving around, similar to fire, but it's much slower. I appreciate that these elevators automatically reset if you die. That you don't have to do the whole Dark Souls thing of, remember to hit the elevator on your way out in case you die and have to come back this way. You just kind of sit there and wait for it. God damn it! It is, yeah, those trying to fight those fucking pokey guys, you gotta circle around and backstab them. They're just so fucking annoying to try and fight from the front. Well, it's not even like tuning forks, it's just anything with anything spear. Any kind of thrusting weapon always has attacks that are really fast and have long range. Alright, Alright, Dr. Frankenstein, you're gonna come out into this hallway and get killed. Just like that. The other thing is that the other two enemies in the room are the bigger threat here. Like, it's the fact that I can't just circle around and fight the, and fight the dude one-on-one that is making this harder for me. Because these other enemies, enter in, and I can't just ignore them while he's here. If I just focus on circling around him, those other two are gonna hit me. See? Like, those two die before he's, like, in the room, it's nothing. It's a joke. Okay. I see. So that's how you've decided to do things. You have decided to be kind of an asshole about it. Fortunately, I have methods to deal with it. Just like doing Dawn Meg in FF14. The real question is how the hell do I get down here? Like, okay, there's a ladder, and I'm assuming it wants me to just kind of drop down into this room full of freaks. That seems like a terrible idea. Oh, there's a big boy. A big boy with a ball. Fuck. I don't like enemies that operate this way. Don't design enemies that do that. It sucks. They're not a threat. They're not fun to fight. They're just annoying because it is an enemy that is a radius of status effect. It's never fun. Don't make enemies like that. Don't put them in games. Start at one end. You don't drop down into the middle. Just start at one side and work your way across. Super shotgun! No, go away. Get away from me. Oh, the door. Well, that doesn't look good.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
You know,
Nerves of
Jiminy,
steel,
I think
buddy.
you're onto something.
Alright, now let's show this Overseer who it's dealing with.
Oh! Paint Lady! A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light. Stored her supplies with great care. Oh, I'm back here. It. Let's load up the gun. Let's get ready to fight this big boy. Oh, I can't get behind him from that angle. But it's fine. I have blended him into paste. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Only value is to be sold. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy this, regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the workshop were originally renowned watchmakers. Pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to fetch high prices among collectors. Oh no, there were definitely some multi-hits on the charged swings from La Vendetta. That is absolutely something I picked up on. Like, and I think it's on account of the head, like, spinning like that when fully charged. Oop. Okay, that's everything. Because that's just a wall. That is... Oh, that's the other side. That's the laboratory. I think that is just about everything, so all that's left is that boss fight. So first, we'll deliver those paint supplies. Back to Miss Goddard. All-time SpongeBob bit. The lab and the laboratory. Hi, Miss Lady.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies.
Sure did.
I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me.
Sorry, I'm just using
Thank
this
you.
cinematic camera angle to get
It's
a
as
good
if you've
close look at my
gifted
weapon.
me
Damn, this thing's
the light
sexy.
that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Well,
Now,
thanks.
I can...
He gave me a small amount of souls as thanks.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
So you got so
My
you
duty
so
as
you're
a
telling me
collector
that
is
they've
to preserve
got
these
they made
useful
watches
passions of
that
the
could in
greats.
fact
I
sing
would pay handsomely
and
for this watch
give you a
if
massage?
you are willing to sell it.
Yeah, sure, man. I won't say no to 15 grand. How many quartz am I holding? I'm holding on to 2 quartz. Also trade for the plundering, which I will do. I want to have all the amulets, as much as I can. Up. Might be time to start putting points back into strength, now that my... I do want to be dealing a bit more damage. And get another level. Go. 18. Skill strength weapon of the DLC. I'm curious. I won't ask what it is, and I don't want you to tell me, but I am curious now. Anything else to change or just... Right. Charges Fable when you do a riposte, or a visceral attack, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I guess it's time to fight this two-faced Overseer. We'll blow the horn, and our dog friend will come and assist us. Yeah, repose. Well, critical's not quite the same, because critical chance does mean something else in this game. Critical hits are, what do you call them? Are just like the random chance for bonus damage on a normal hit. But yeah, ripostes.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Over here!
Thanks! Oh shit, buddy, you've got, 4 health.
Watch out!
Watch out yourself, man! How do I make this thing look at me so that the tracker doesn't get fucking killed? That's right, bitch. Attack me. No! Don't look at him! Look at me!
The tide has turned in our favor.
Don't die, tracker!
Come rusty.
Ah! We almost had it! I admit I got kind of careless there, because I was trying to shove in as much damage as I could, because I didn't want the tracker to go down. Well, I think I know what this calls for. Yeah, I got greedy, because I wanted to do it without my buddy going down. Well, I know how to fix this. Finally, an actual reason to use the cube.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Over here! Incoming. Over here!
Alright, doing much better this time. Tracker is not on the brink of death immediately.
Watch out!
Hey, Belle! It is fun to stream again. I have, for a while there, I had very little motivation or energy to do so. Combination of, I was not getting a whole lot of work, so I didn't have a whole lot of money to spend, so I was very wary to, like, spend money on getting anything. And also, I kind of felt drained, and, you know, it was the depression. Okay, I can... It is possible to break this ugly motherfucker's, like, giant bone, like, scythe thing. Oh, there it is! Did it just break? No, no, it didn't.
Rest in peace.
I saw that flashing, and I know that can break, but... I don't know if I don't think we got it. Bloody cipher machine. Hold on, I want to see that. Yeah, it's another, I think it's another case of, like, you could break this thing's weapon, but breaking the weapon is harder and less rewarding than just killing it normal style. Just like Laxasia, the big, like, zombie night lady. Ah, here it is. Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight.
Thanks.
You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krot from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
I was just saying, Belle, that for a while I did not have a whole lot of motivation to stream because I didn't have much work, so I wasn't really making a lot of money, so I was very hesitant to, like, buy anything new, like any new games or anything, and I did not have a whole lot of, like, energy to do anything, but I think I said a while back, I had a string of, like, multiple back-to-back pet sitting jobs that, both kept me very busy and gave me a little bit of money to spend. And so I was just being like, yeah, I can finally play the Lies of P DLC. I finally have things I want to do. I'm hoping he'll... I want him to get mad at me for playing it when he's in the room. Also, you can tell that they're just using a player model because of the way he's like, he's all, like, kind of twitchy like that, because that's how Pinocchio is.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Carlo! Okay, it was the same name. I couldn't remember if, because I know Geppetto's son was named Carlo. Records stored in the device can be decrypted by the tracker. Hey, man.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
I'm not sure if it's a snail.
But there
oh wait, actually, yeah, I can see it.
On her part,
like right at the forehead is like the shell, and then like there's the snail's body kind of curving up off to the side. It is a snail mask. How odd.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
Oh.
But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Delkaja, are you saying you don't trust people with snail motifs specifically because of Armored Core 6 and the guy named Snail, who is an asshole?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And seeing her lead me to self-reflection, yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. This is...
Secret ruins. Old and weathered. It's worn smooth from frequent use. Although made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. They've been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Okay, back to the hotel. Cipher machines are devices that hold information. The tracker can decipher them with matching keys. Coded text, you can find secret clues around Croft.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
Nice.
If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
All right. Tell me about Leia.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Oh.
She hides it from the world.
Yeah, that does track with what we
But
just
you
saw
can't fool me.
in the cutscene.
I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail.
Yeah,
The official
finding a
statement
cure has
is
been...
that the alchemists are developing a cure.
They are not.
But I would be wary of any help they offered.
What they are not
Perhaps
offering...
a true cure will be found
They are not
someday.
offering a cure.
But there's nothing we can do for her right now. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Yeah, the gold
Another
coin tree.
tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
That's true. Jianzhou had figured something out, but that's like was using gold coin fruit. What the when the alchemists say, "Oh, we're developing a cure for the petrification disease," what they're talking about is like doing fucked up ergo experiments to turn people into carcass monsters.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh, I know
I
him.
worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength. Let's unlock it and
Alright,
see
let's
what's
see what
inside.
the bloody cipher holds.
We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
Oh, hey! The mounted
Find the
crocodile!
crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Yeah, they fucked with his crocodile to set up his disappearance. That poor crocodile. Gotta go around this. I know, that's why I'm here. That guy, he's gone. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Ah. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Writing is scribbled below the report. Could have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. My cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. A dark secret of Krot has been discovered. And report this to the tracker. So, the alchemists murdered Colonel Little in order to take control of the zoo. And then tried to frame it as he got killed and eaten by his pet croc. And then killed the crocodile and ordered it stuffed and mounted in... And ordered it stuffed and mounted. And the taxidermist, the colonel's friend, is like, that's a load of bullshit. That crocodile loved him. The P in Lies of P stands for praise Coda. That's
Any
right, it
enemy of the
does! Yay,
alchemists is a
Coda!
friend of mine.
We love Coda!
Come to me anytime.
Secret of the Mounted
You
Crocodile.
investigated the mounted crocodile?
Yes, I did.
So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind Amulet. Ooh. What does that do? Oh! Increases damage inflicted after a successful dodge. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it blows. That's fun. Although, that seems really difficult to use, because dodging is not super precise in this game. It is tricky to find the sweet spot for dodging through attacks in this game. Let's see. Do I want to go for strength and get more damage? Do I want to get more shotgun ammo and work on my weight? Do I go for more stamina? I just get more health. Having my stamina sit at 177 annoys me. But I think that's partially because I have the Ring of Favor and Protection. I'm gonna keep pushing capacity. And I have enough, I could get another level. I like that it just tells you, hey, you have enough ergo, like, stored in your inventory to get another level. Capacity is getting more and more value now that I'm using this shotgun so often. I want to be able to do that fucking shotgun blast as often as possible. Like, let's see, how many of these can I get? Charged shots, 9 uncharged. Plus, and because I've got the Legion regen, yeah, Legion regen is probably one of the fucking best of these upgrades. Okay, now enhance fatal attacks, enhance fable arts, stagger duration. Weapons consume less durability. Further enhance Legion arm damage when above 50%. Enhance ability to break enemy weapons when guarding. Take less damage while dodging. That resists. Better At element resists. Recharge pulse cell faster when depleted. Perfect guard charges your Fable. Prepare your weapon faster. Faster stamina regain after sprinting. Auto recharge. Gain more ergo from enemies. Special grindstone lasts longer. This is not much, but it's useful. Auto charge Legion. I like that a lot. Upgrade the abilities of the Porgan. Alright, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Just because I've been at this for almost 5 hours. I'm like 20 minutes away from the 5-hour mark.
Well met, Moth.
Actually, as long as I... Oh, I don't have an ancient. Right, I got the Hamulet. I am having a lot of fun, but I'm also, like, I'm hungry. I want to go check on my guests. Need to make sure that the guest dogs are doing well. Hold on. My friend! The broken puppet! Can I show my friend how to dance?
Hello, my only friend.
How to cheer?
Feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
You're welcome, my man.
Hello, my only friend.
Alright. Ancient Ruins Excavation Site. There's the goal. No, that's... Yes, it is this way. Anyway, I want to believe in our Golden Lautrec-looking motherfucker. I want to believe that...
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
I was moved by his little thing there talking about how, like, yeah, she was way cooler than me. That felt genuine. Admitting, like, I'm a coward, I don't have what it takes to be, like, be self-sacrificing. That felt real. I want to believe that he's gonna have his moment to do right. Well, you look imposing, but you're not very durable. Little robots with pickaxes for hand. I bet that thing is gonna alert all the enemies, and I don't want it to do that. The enhanced, enhanced Legion regen is also going to be really good for the shield. The shield can burn through Legion in a hurry, if I'm using it a lot to defend. At some point, I might start putting points into, dexterity, just because there's a lot of weapons that scale with both stats. This game loves quality weapons. Hey, man.
I'm here, over here.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Thank
Surprised?
you.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me.
Oh.
Well, puppeting this one, you might say.
Okay.
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out for you. Though I have no idea what you look like. Hey, and a stargazer. This seems to me like just about the perfect time to call it a wrap. Hold on. I'm stretching. Yeah. Well, this has been fun. I think that's where we're gonna finish it off today. So if I recall correctly, tomorrow is a week from the start of the Nikkei event. So I think that part 2 of the event should open up tomorrow at 1 p.m. my time. So I am going to try and stream that as well. But it's also a Wednesday, which means I have tabletop. So I'll have to see how much I can get in 3.5 hours. Still, though, that should be fun. Well, thank you for and I do want to get back to this, because I'm having a blast playing this. I was so looking forward to the Lies of P DLC when I heard about it, and just like, oh, I'm not in a good emotional or mental spot right now to think about spending like $30 on a game, because, But I'm better now. I'm feeling better. But yes, till next time, everyone, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye! Have a good evening, afternoon.